Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
So, welcome back to more Dragon Age the Veilguard, where we will pick up pretty much where we left off. Moved ourselves to the waypoint close to the cauldron.
Be ready.
Wait, they're here again. Yep.
Get out of there.
Well, that helps. All right. This way.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
Here we go!
God dang it.
Please, go on. Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Well, hopefully not. Where did I end up?
I went sailing with Hilario once. Take away the blight, and the boat ended up like that one.
Really? Oh, you mean that one? Okay. Ooh. Totally missed that. Hey, great. Let's try. The chest. Probably okay. We'll come back to that later. Right, what's the point of this? Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Gross. Alright, so there's a ladder up there. I need to get to somehow.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Azan can get us up there.
Thank you, buddy. Alright, that gets me up there.
It must haunt you, Davrin, knowing the blight inside you will be your end someday.
Spite could be yours.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
Oh, another one. There's another one right there. That worked. Ah.
I hope this place doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a big door. Alright, never mind. Let's see, anything I can use this with? No. Or at least not yet, anyway. Maybe later. Alright, let's see here. Nope, can't do it that way.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Is that the warden expertise kicking in?
Don't start, Lucanus.
Play nice, guys.
Be nice, boys. Alright. That's what we need to do. Okay. We can do that. I can accomplish that. All right. Back over here then.
What is all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
All right. Come on, little guy. Come with me. Oh. Of course I missed the obvious ladder. Okay. And oop. All right. Well, what did he do? Right, one there and one there. Right, so that I can't quite get to yet. And that one is over there.
What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Exactly
Some
what
would
you
rather
think.
leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Oh,
Wait, you're saying they hire you too?
yes.
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice. we oblige them.
Ah,
Dead wardens.
damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler. What were we talking about?
Ambush!
What? What ambush? There's no ambush. Oh, man. Hello.
Done. So, what do we have here?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Are they connected to the Gloomhowler?
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Oh. Alright, fine, I won't touch. Weathered plaque. Received shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in its crate. Oy. What the hell is that? A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. But be very careful. It's not entirely dead. What do you mean it's not entirely dead? Aye. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Well, it's not locked away.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Thank you, it's on.
We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
doors are marked with dates. 325
524 here.
and 931 over there.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
Oh,
That's not ominous.
yeah, exactly.
Look for a door we can open.
I'm looking. What is it, Hassan?
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
It's mesh.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Oh, yeah, right here. It's a bunch of griffins.
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Did the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly? Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan,
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial. There are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there he is. Little boy.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This place feels wrong. Like someone doing blood magic.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
Yep.
Scream
all
all
you
you want. It's no match for steel.
No, for fuck's sake.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
Ah, here we go.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Well, for fuck's sake, just get up.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Ugh. Okay, can't go there.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last boil's in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
There they are.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Oh boy. She better not hurt us on.
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
For fuck's sake.
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Yeah. Alright, where's the rest of them? Up here? Hit the fucking things. Oh, all right. Oh, here we go. Good evening, kitty.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Your quarry,
It's up to something.
your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Good boy is on.
Even though I told you to stay put.
Yeah, bad
Did
boy is
save
on.
you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
How you doing, kitty? Okay. Oop, don't go there. That's bad. Already died to that already once. Nothing else. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess just I'm to leave then, I guess. Is it though? No, probably. Alright.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Why, Kitty? What did you do?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
After confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Well, we're
I
gonna
need to get the team around the table.
make
and
sure
talk
that
about what's
doesn't happen.
next.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. That sucks. Oop, ooh. Oh, that's instant death, huh? Okay. Fine. Fine game.
Time to fight! Nice hit. Hit them now, bro!
Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else happening? Whoop, yes there is.
Nice move.
End it now. Nicely done, Rook.
Here we go. I guess that's the thing for later, huh? Okay. So return to the lighthouse. Okie dokie. Unless there's something else on this map. Yeah, that's definitely a thing for later. Okay. Oh, yeah, there was something over here, wasn't there? Just didn't... It's a thing over here. Right, let's go over here. Alright, so also a thing for later. Damn it. Oh well. Nope, wrong. I keep doing that. Let's see here. Listen has nothing. Vane has nothing. Or Treviso has nothing. Ravane has nothing. Nope. And nope. Yeah, well, that's all I can do right now. Okay. Oop, missive. What it meant. Rook. You pulled me out of that mess in the Hausberg wetlands. After Weishaupt, I keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Efka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am. But I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Here you go. There's a bunch of things in here. From Davern's journal, The Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarfs. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Archdemon bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me, and yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? Now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the Cauldron. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering, I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones. But I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. From a letter written by Warden Isaac of the Cauldron Brigade. From Davern's journal, Griffin Extinction Part 2. Mr. Part 1. I seem to have missed. Or just not discovered it yet. Yeah, I haven't discovered it yet, huh? That's fine. That's fine. I can't get what we saw at the Cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history, just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloom Howler is the one bringing this all to light. Gloom Howler Part 2. This Gloom Howler is a whole new class of monster, smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't, it controls a darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the cauldron. The fact that it found the cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. Can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Asan tore off in the fight at the cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The griffins' lives depend on it. Teven crows the air. A respectful draft from Viago de Riva. We are grateful as always for your tutelage, and equally respectful of your privacy. I ask only the questions that have always been asked, and I expect no more than the answers always given. I am told this dance predates the song. Neri, our oldest, suggests there has always been a trainer, a tactician. He studied with Air, but not with you. How's the Acutis records that Air helped train their young at their founding an age hence. But of course not you. I would like to know what group is your benefactor and probably reward their apparently ageless help. And when the expected answer is received, I, of course, will let the matter drop. Written below in a fine hand, there are skills of death that must transcend it. No other explanation is, or has ever been, offered. I am simply heir to that task. Here we go. The Siege of Varantium. The attack on Varantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antom invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Varantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antom cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antom were initially greeted with a celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Kunari and saw in the Antom a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Kunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antom warlord leading the attack, a Kitchok called Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all boss be cut down, to shake the resolve of Varantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to Magister, every hand supported Varantium, and battles between Gotlock cannons and mage staffs left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing in 952 Dragon, Varantium remains besieged, under bombardment from both land and city, but the Antom have pushed no farther. Excerpt from Malakun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan of Daresmud. Alright, so they want to chat with me, which I'm fine with. You two over there, Nev and Bellara, Tosh, and Harding is over there. Or are over there.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours. Glad you've got a handle on it. I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't. Like I said, it's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers. Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah. You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
No.
How you doing over there? What? Shut up. Nothing. Wow, I'm convinced. I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese? What? Yeah, what would Harding like? Don't think she's much for jewelry. I mean, my first instinct was to say cheese. Fuck it, I'm picking cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese. No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like. Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
Oh, yeah, see?
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work. That's the spirit.
Oh, I hope it works. Harding approves. Alright, Tasha, I'm gonna leave you to your training. Moving on. I mean, they're not wrong. Pretty much everybody likes cheese. Some kind.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Last night. Actually. An hour ago, sorry. Had a nap.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
I won't say that, because he is interesting. But, I'm romancing, Lucanus, so it's...
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis,
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Personally, cremation. Me, personally. I always say, burn my body and dump it in the ocean. That's what I want when I die. And no memorials, no plaques, no nothing. Just remember me. That's all. Have a party. However, in this game, the necropolis seems like a really nice place. So I'm gonna say that.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navarran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Yeah, the necropolis looks like a cool place. If it existed in real life, I'd like to have my final resting place be there. Hey, buddy. Hugs!
Hi
Yes,
there, boy.
finally hugs. Oh, sweet, sweet boy. So Bellara was here with Ned.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Hello, sup? Moving on. Alright, Davrin.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. For the figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
I figure the tallest. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt,
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Now, Lucanus. Oh, oh. Ah, we're gathering team by the table. Ah. The dining table.
Demon's back.
Oh
I
boy.
don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
Yeah, you want something.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
Okay.
At least I know I'm doing it. I
Wow, dang it.
need to clear my head. Excuse me.
This close, Kitty. I was this close.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Yeah. I'm happy to see them getting along. They're both great characters.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Alright, that was fun. Let's see, what do we got here?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Close. I'm so close. I think I've upgraded everything here, yeah. They could enchant some stuff? Up the defense a bit. Oh wait, never mind. That one's better. There we go. Wait, can I?
Abundance.
Oh, I can. I can have them do it too. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Done that. See, does anybody want to talk some more? Nope. So we're fine.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this. We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Okay, go to the Warden Fort camp. Okay, nothing new yet, right? Just checking. Alright, so there is a thing I want to check in here though.
The voices again.
Yep, here we go.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Oh, okay.
Inspired.
Don't you dare touch them.
Done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Mm-hmm.
To other shores.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillenane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Can do that. Yeah. Yeah, she's not wearing that, so that's useless. Uh-huh. Another one over here. Okay, what do you got? Alright, so I need more of those crystals. That's more of those crystals. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, that's how we get to that place, huh?
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Just checking a thing here. Yep, there it is. Go away.
By my count, Elgar'nan and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen. In war, victory.
Okay. Hey.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Stay ready, Doctor.
Yes.
Oh.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress. Dragon hunters are the pride of Navarra, yet I doubt any faced a beast such as this. If any of that boastful order were here, I'd welcome them to it. Come, it's time we struck another blow against the gods. I'm ready.
Okay. Anybody else want to chat? Oh, oh. Whoa.
Course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Oh, there is Antoine.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can. Bonne chance, Rook. To all of us.
Bonne chance. What? In there? Okay.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous.
Mm.
But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge. I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp... I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse.
Yeah, it could. Could always be worse.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time. I wonder if Bellara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers. Ready.
Got my fingers crossed for us.
Okay, me too. Where was it? Oh, up there. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go, deep breaths, calming, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help. Here we go.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here, nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me. It's this water in my canteen. Doesn't taste like it. Don't really know what it tastes like. It's not good. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale. Or something stronger.
This can't be Weisshaupt again.
It won't be.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free. Right. We've got this. Let's do it.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon. Meaning? That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack. Sounds good. Just make sure everyone is ready. Are you ready? I've got this. Just you and me now. Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, there she is.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Cool, well. Well now.
We got it out of the tower! Ready to fight. We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there. Good a plan as any.
That's right! We haven't...
Watch out for those claws!
I was planning on it.
We heard it!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down! Keep up!
It's weakening!
Give it everything you've got! It's not getting away this time!
Okay, I did something.
Second dragon!
There's two of them. Great. Yep. Bye-bye.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh no.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Oh, great! Now there's both of them?
Must be.
Let's take it down for Nev.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. It. Oh, that one. Right, I could have used ice on that one, huh?
You reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won. Viago!
Nice.
You could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts.
I like
Poison
gifts.
ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Ow! What you bitch? No! No! Alright. Annoying little dragon.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence. Eagerness. for naught. You think the Blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
What is she doing now?
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Nice.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlington.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
At least we did some pretty serious damage.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane's the key to their plan. Elgernon said as much. And Gillinane mentioned Arlithin.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlington Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before.
Yeah.
Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget.
Do you smell smoke, Rook? Maybe you should go check on Tosh.
What? What? Check on Tosh. Tosh, how you doing?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Mhm.
Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Oh.
I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Mm-hmm.
The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
Oh, I love to.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. How's the status going here?
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
Yes, yes. Right. Our boy. Precious boy. Ah, he's so cute. Okay, you too?
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Gillenane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style.
True.
Just remember the killing part.
Also
Next
true.
time.
Yeah. Next time, Lucanus, next time.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Hmm.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly, that's fine. I can do quiet.
Rook,
not
you suck
very
at
good
yeah,
at
exactly. You suck at being silent.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So it's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Okay. Then Harding. Or no, Nev, sorry. And then Harding.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Okay, another quest. And Harding. Is Manfred up here? He's usually here. Ah, there he is. Alright, here we go. Ah, dang it. Yes. Yay, there you are.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Okay, new destination available. That's nice. Right, anything else? Is that it? That is it. Still want to know how I'll be able to get that chest up there. Chest right above Davrin. Hello.
Look, if I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
All right. No. Alright. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get up there, huh? Nope. That is not a thing I can do, huh? Alright. Fine. Fine! Cutie. Cutie! Right. Now, let's see. What do we have now? Okay, there's the new location. Okay, there's new quests available there. Could take care of that. Yeah, let's go here.
Mila, did you ask Rodri if he wanted that shield looked at?
He said yes. I put it on the list.
Let's get you ready.
Wait, right. I can rank you up. Nice. Okay. No. No. Got a bunch of these. There we go.
All right then.
All right then. Let's see here. Okay, so we have that quest. And then there's one there. Is that it? Still can't. Maybe I can now. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, good. Whoop. There we go. I'm guessing I can't get up there. Let's see, is anything down here? Nope.
Step carefully. Despair demon. No sense.
Okay. Despair remains. Interesting. Anyway, let's see what this quest is.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Yeah, that's bad.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
That's the chorus? The tune sounded so sweet.
Says the traveller before he's lured off the path.
And never comes back.
Why do I spend time with you?
Let's see here. Ooh. All the way there, huh?
Trouble ahead.
Mercenaries.
And we're right in the middle of it. Okay, so they're over there and over there.
We got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
You'll pay for that.
Hello.
They're tough as nails. Trouble over on your left.
End this.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
They look at the Blight and see a chance to profit.
We can't let this stand.
Mm-hmm. Job better be worth the Blight and Darkspawn. All the gold I can carry. I said if I'm risking Herlock spearing me through the middle, it better be twice that. Says it will be. Idiots. Okay, so there's one over there. We're going over here.
Is it strange for you, Davrin? Being alive after Weishaupt?
I got you.
I still don't know what to think.
Word among the crows is that few Grey Wardens have ever faced an archdemon and survived.
I could feel some kind of energy when my blade struck. I thought that was the end.
And now that it isn't?
I'll grow old with a griffin.
Good.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
There's no witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me. Harder than promised. rest of us, Rook.
Nah.
There, finish them, Rook.
This isn't the last of them.
No, there's
one for us.
That's funny. List of potential buyers. A list of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatori and Antam, scribbled below. These wardens will make us rich. It's getting down with it, even in death. You go. You go. Have fun. Right. Over here. Whoop, zip. Oh, another note, huh? Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sell. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it. Or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. Here we go.
Got
Idiots.
company.
Watch the range attack. Get yourselves together.
Keep at it.
This is costing plenty. Hit them now, Rook.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next, just 'cause no one else has the guts. If they can't hold on to their precious history as the lords would whine, who says we can't take it? Might even keep something nice for myself. If the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here. Ooh. Whoop. No, I can't. Just thought I could, but no, it's right here. Oh, hello.
Be ready.
More of that, Rook.
Oh, hello. Ow!
Finish them off.
I did. We're good.
Trouble.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Ah! Where are you, little shit?
Get ready.
Nope, still can't go through there, huh? Oh well. Oh well.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Alright, good.
I volunteered to sweep the caves later.
I heard sweet voice demons can sing into the shadows.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
What for?
Leah, she's a tailor. There's a crack in her wall. It's going to leak. You showed me how to help with that.
All right. Take what you need.
Mila, you hear warden gossip. Are there any wyverns out there?
Not here. I wish I could see one, though.
Me too.
Oh. Yes, start quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right, whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
All right.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
What and all the way over there, huh? Oh, go here first then.
This village.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Oh, wait, missed.
Need supplies? Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Alright, have I been here before? Whoop, no, 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 no. No. Oh yeah, I've been here before, definitely. I remember. Also, that chest is a big giveaway. Just weren't able to get through this area right here. I think this was closed off.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Oh boy.
Arendelle is the only village left alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
And how do I get up there? Oh, through here. Oop. Now, of course you went down, because why wouldn't you?
Good one. Cut them down.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Well, we'll go where it's the closest. I can't get anywhere through there.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need.
We've got backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
I mean, I don't. So, let's move.
This is it. They can't break through.
Gotta move!
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Where are they? Oh, there.
Stay in cover.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I got a bad feeling.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target, but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature, but this...
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Alright, thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
How's Lavendel?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
You had a hard road after Weishaupt.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendel.
You helped make it happen.
Alright. Okay, let's go back to the crossroads. I don't think there's anything here on... No. Crossroads. And actually, it's probably something again by the tree. Nope. All right. Right, not today. It's where is it? Here.
Davrin, what else are the wardens hiding in their cauldron?
I don't know. Never seen the place before.
That doesn't bother you? They hide secrets even from you?
Do crows announce every assassination to the rank and file?
I suppose not, though the secrecy can breed suspicion among my colleagues.
Same with the wardens. Secrecy breeds corruption.
Mierda. Neither one of us gets paid enough for this.
All right. Davrin grieves for Weishaupt. He does not understand why landing a killing blow on an archdemon, usually fatal for a Grey Warden, has left him alive and unharmed. He feels it keenly, especially with so many friends and fellow warriors lost because of the gods. News of the Gloom Howler led Davrin and the team to a secret Grey Warden vault containing the remains of felled archdemons. If Davrin can't find the Gloom Howler again, the monster will use stolen archdemon blood to blight the kidnapped griffins and warp them into monsters. Yeah, we can't have that. Oop, sorry, nope. With Wise Hop destroyed, the team is the only strong defense against the blighted dragon sent by the gods. But Tosh was badly shaken by the transformation of Gillenane's archdemon into a monstrosity. Can the team restore the dragon hunters' confidence before the gods launch their next attack? With their confidence restored after defeating the blighted dragons in the Hosberg wetlands, Tosh is ready for whatever comes next. Little do they know that Dragon King has plans of his own for the fire-breathing dragon hunter. Alright, so that's the story. Now, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, let's do Tosh. Which is over here.
We need that report Ireland was asking us.
Since this is a Tosh thing. Right, that's that quest, right? It's over here.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city, like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Oh, wow.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Hey, Lucanus. I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan Crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
Oh. So funny.
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people on sea need magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
What? Okay. I guess not. Okay, there we go. Thought I was stuck down there. Oh, hello. No, I've been there, I think. Okay, so we
Careful.
want to go in there. Huh?
She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Thank you. How do I get to that? Oh well, I'll find a way. Found a way.
That? Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work. Oh. Maybe it's up there.
Yeah. Right here.
Wait. Anton.
Oh,
Anton?
that's not
Here?
good.
No idea. They were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Up there. Okay.
The Dragon King knew you would come for the Fang Scorcher. One-time attack!
Nicely done!
Everyone all right? What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow.
Oh.
To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Antam note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Yelena will reward as well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. The Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning him over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Let's go get this dragon. There we go. I'm digging the music.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning. More on Tom! Back!
Bye-bye on Tom. And we're also not going through there. Into the arena we go. There she is. Oop, hello. Ow. You think? Let's see. Damn, she's a tough one.
Snipers!
They're at range.
Stealing my piece.
Death is too good. Time to work. Finished.
Before she recovers!
Now she's doing this again. Up, run.
back!
Shokra Toebra! Today, you're Dragon Slayers! Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh, okay. Wrong button. Just smash the shit. Okay. See what else is around.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Uh-huh. Not yet, though. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, I like what I got. Okay, let's see. Is that everything?
Just tell me when you're ready.
We're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See, honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsumer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Raveni. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Oh, that's
Yeah?
good.
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Right now, I know that... Oh, wrong button again. Davin has points. Let's see. He also has that. 15 and 15. It's the same. Okay, let's see. What does it look like? Ooh. Not so bad. They do. I like this one for now. She does have more skills. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see here. Okay, what was the thing here I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves. Davin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow, how novel. Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. Emmerich diary. Tash talks. Dragon, Fang Scorcher. Appearance, gold patterns on back like a hunting cat, tan belly. Colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet, anything she can bring down. Small but aggressive for dragon. Will go after people during encounters. Uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all her food before eating. Maybe so she doesn't get sick? Behavior. Fang Scorchers are mean. The Antom lured this one to attack the village. Bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges. Not smart enough to control herself. Shokra Toebra. Lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster that someone has to take down. Flynn from the Wardens. Talked with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Yeah, Flynn is the Warden, Grey Warden doctor. We're okay to talk about it. Mayvars said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supportive? Physician guy too? No big fight. Didn't know Mayvars or Tarquin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of Kuhn stuff. Then said sorry because I guessed I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Aww. Information on the Dragon King. Tosh did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Antom split from the Kuhn, the generals, 1, and admirals, 2, generals, Kitchok, and admirals, Kathaban, broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon Kings, still stupid name, they would have queens. Soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. Not a thing. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Gold and glory, Isabella. Scribbled notes from Tosh in the margin, yeah. I think that's it. And then we had missives. Oh, message from the front. The tide turns. Rook. Word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now, coupled with your victory over both of Gilneain's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Elysian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val-Royeux is now under control of the rebels, and from there, the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Elysian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antom off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antom. The work of the Felicissima Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, Inquisitor. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minmathis. It appears they were successful. Viper. Oh, so Viper is still going so far. Finding answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Lucanus. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna go later then. Oh, hello. I'm over here, huh? First, though, I am going to go to the crossroads. There's a thing here I want to take care of.
Hey, Lucanus. You ever wanted to learn to fight dragons?
We have you for the dragon fights.
Oh, sorry. I thought you might want to hear about how to kill them.
I assumed you just hacked at them until they stopped moving.
What? No, it's a dance. There's a whole thing.
All right. I'm intrigued. Next time we're free, I await your explanation.
Okay. You'll have fun with that. Okay. Journal. let's do that. Here. All right. Here we go. You won't believe your eyes. Physical feat and magical flair, the incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navarran court. What new tricks have they brought home? See for yourself. Okay.
Why don't you care about our
That totally works for me. Oh. This is why you explore. Okay, that's... See what else we got. Nothing else. Okay.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Weirdo.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here.
I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown, and doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Alright, that's done now. The Cobbled Swan menu, Assembly Ale, Mulsum, Varantium Brandy. Ask at the bar for what else is in stock. Fish of the day with pear slaw. Soup of the month, ask at the bar. Savory pie with spinach, honey cake with figs. Scribbled in the back by Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday Tevinter pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Belara or Lucanus could help pick ingredients that you could find in Ferelden. Love, Lace. Okay, that's done. Yep, there's new quests available there. That one. Just checking. Yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse and see what these quests are. Oh, missive. An update from Lavendel. Rook, we watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka. You can be second. We both wish you luck, and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Ah, sweethearts. Okay, now. Whoop. Hello. What are y'all talking about over here?
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Don't ask. Okay, so Tosh wants something. Oh, never mind. Read. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Aethelred, they're totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Hey. Catarabanda the Storm Rider. Alright, so they're not in here. They're somewhere else. What's up?
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, that was...
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
Yeah? What?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Because they were Warden
Almost
themselves.
as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Okay. Oh. Okay, now where's the rest? So how far am I? 500 away.
I will answer.
Okay. Everybody else is okay. So Belara is there. Nev is there, and Tosh is over here. Okay. From Davron's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 3. The Gloom Howler is a Grey Warden and an elf. The whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying. But to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent. They've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. What was that other... Maybe I missed that. Hmm. First off, hugs.
Hi there, boy.
Griffin hugs. I need one. Thank you. Okay. Laura.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Look! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like
so
Baron
cute.
Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Oh.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
She's writing fanfic about us. Okay. Nev?
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay. Then Tosh was in here. There you are, Tosh.
This is where we eat.
Ah,
I
yes,
see.
that's right. Her mother.
Shathan?
Oh, their mother.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Here. Armada Special.
They wanted to bring
It's what
their
the
mother
pirates eat
to
when
the
they come to
lighthouse
port.
and show them where they
This
lived.
is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Oh. Ooh, look at that. That looks delicious.
A few weeks in your
Meat,
company,
ham,
and my
cheese,
child has
bread.
lost what little
What
civility
could possibly go
she
wrong
had.
with that?
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Hmm.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
They are attached.
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Yeah. She needs time. She'll come around.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Looks delicious. Can I have some? Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just double checking something. Oop. Oh. Oh, hello.
I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Minratha's brought low.
Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich. Took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Naida Ulpia's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had depths works out of print, but he got bailed out by an and I don't know why I have a problem to speak today, but I have a problem. He got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Gulders. You only see those in Navarra. Okay. Uh-huh. That is maxed. Close to being maxed. That one is maxed. Gonna take forever. Anyway, let's see. So Nev. Yeah, let's do that. Where am I supposed to meet Nev? All the way over there, huh? All right.
We've got company. Stay in cover. Get clear.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are, I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Sure.
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Oh, good. Oh.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Wait, I can go here now.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
I understand.
It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold?
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Another show, another last-minute change in performer as Sita Siconia fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. With the numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the songstress laying low or one of the latest victims? Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Hit the cat. No!
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Cutie. One more. Oh. Okay.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Yeah, just a little.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Yeah, of course it did. Where wouldn't it?
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Right.
Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick... The Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev,
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
And now you've got us. When you need it.
After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. He picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help. Also realized she's not alone.
Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Nice work!
Yeah, I have been in here. Okay. The first case, part 1. Look, I get the sob story. You come by it honestly. It's a bad situation and you're in a tight spot. Yeah, scratch out, but I don't. Scratch out, but I can't just... Let's get 3 things straight. 1, the odds are bad. 2, I'm not sure why you think I can help. 3, you don't have that kind of coin to offer and you know it. Can't promise the end you're hoping for. And don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbleswan tomorrow, Nevgalis. P.S. Don't sell that necklace, the one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt. Not to me. Okay, something else done here. Nev's case notes, new leads on Aelia. Vena Vitalis, the burned ritual. Blood magic so powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every rumored copy is a complete fake. Centuries pass, no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming. And isn't it a perfect fit? Lusacon's chosen. It's his play here. Missing people are for blood. Something else alive. At least until the ritual. Warren Alec, rituals take supplies. If she'd kept the threads, at least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants. Sure of what I heard, but Rook came back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. Yeah, you should. I'm getting hungry. Okay. Nev has new points. There. Now. Yeah. But it's the only outfit I like at the moment, so the hat stays. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. You okay there, Lucanus?
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantryland?
Find any good loot lately?
Mm-hmm. Hello, kittens. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Remain cold. I wonder. Oh yeah, there was a whole area over here I couldn't get to. I still can't. It's fine, it's fine.
Stuff still rough with spite?
Yes,
That's Bashadon.
agreed.
Oh, hello.
Let's see what you got.
End it now.
Oh. That cannot be done yet.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Gotcha. Nope again. All right.
Ah, of course they are here. Because why wouldn't they be? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no, you don't. Thank you.
Everyone all right?
Moving on.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yup. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Thank you, Wasan.
Good. Honest, nice one. It's about to get fun.
Watch your back.
Good hit!
Well, there we go.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Of course it did.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Maybe if I offered a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Okay.
As you wish.
Nope. Nope. Nothing.
Nope, nope. Down, you idiot. Alright, how about now? Alright. There we go.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cadaranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Oh, she's a big one.
Everyone get ready! Cadaranda!
Ow! Alright, let's see.
Cadaranda! This is my beach. Tarala!
Dang it.
Fight me claws and blade.
Got him ready for you. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Okay. With Kataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, Rivani ships can sail safely again, and the stored treasure has been claimed. No. Can I still not? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Once they're fully accessible, yeah, it's not fully accessible yet. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do Emmerich first, and then Harding. There it is. There. Now. Oh. Hello.
You're the spirits Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
A triumph. It's clear you came along to divest pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
We unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
Greetings once again.
Watcher Volcaran. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
You two, stop being so bright.
The demands of spite grace our halls with its customary dignity.
How pity. For both it and its host are so single-minded. Such youth.
Not a truth either will enjoy.
I hate this place.
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us.
Hello.
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats. What do you hope to find here in the dark?
No, don't start. You'll ruin the question.
What?
You return. Perhaps one day for good?
Perhaps.
You really should consider it while young.
Mm-hmm.
They're close.
Take the last blow!
End it now.
Oh, they're down there, huh? Coming.
Get out of there! Will force
We're in the clear.
buy it.
An owl!
Oh, we're back at the gardens. Right, I'm gonna get my popcorn. Be right back. All right.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Mm-hmm.
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Where are you going? Oh.
Still chasing those wisps?
Okay. Go chase those wisps. Here we go. All right. Flowers.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Okay. It's still weird.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Such as?
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been...
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Oh, it's okay. It's in here somewhere. It was right there.
For a Watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Okay.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a Watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
Yeah.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the grand necropolis gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Alright, there we go. Library, Codec, Mornwatch. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. On death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar's spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwash likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From a letter by Harding to her ma. Right, and then I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing new around. You never know. Oh, never mind. There we go. New quest. Alright, let's see. Where are these quests? Oh, this quest. All the way over there, huh? Oops.
Trouble ahead.
Whoopsies.
Let's get to work! Fight! Now's your chance! They're at range! Stop the pressure! Push them! We're crossing assets! Finish it! Now's your chance!
We're losing hard.
Made it through!
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
We don't have to. Oh, never mind.
They're catching us up.
Let's finish this!
Oh, good. More of you, huh?
Now, Venatori? What's going on?
End it now! Beautiful work, Nev.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Oh, hello.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find.
Oh, wait, here's one. Venatori. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Sounds like blood magic.
Okay, anything up here then? Nope, there's something. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Chunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Get ready.
Ready if you are.
Ah, here we go.
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Time to end this.
They're behind you.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
All right, that's nice. All right, I think that's it for this area for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Then do Hardings. Wait. No, okay.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Yay. All right. Oh, you miss it. The fight for the South, Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. Or was that... I'd heard of you. I think I've read this. Haven't I already read this? Maybe it's, yeah, 2 unread, so that wasn't it. Thanks for the help. Here we go. Rook and Tosh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Orlethan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and the Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Defeating Kataranda. Rook-and-Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. And drinks are me, Sawyer of the Lords. Alright. Then Lucanus had some points. Let's see here. Okay. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Now that is kicking in. Okay.
Is that Zara Renata?
Mm-hmm.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
Yep.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control Spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh. Imperium Secret, a fortunate heir. Siren Mercia is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering, while publicly pledging to support one of the Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors, except from an old copy of the Imperium Secret. Note attached from Neb. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and Grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck. The will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Verantium. Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1, showing off a bit, following in Lucanus' handwriting. Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Davrin. Okay. You okay? Yeah, he's okay. Let's see. Where are you two? Ah! Down here? No. Oh, in here? No. Nope, 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 nope. Where are they? Up there? Ah, here they are.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. Now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah. Alright, so Harding and Tash are in there. Stop. Listen to them. Who's first? Oh, no. Pets are good too. Oh, yes. Son hugs, best hugs. Hey, you two. Hello.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice?
She noticed.
What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
That's cute.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathous.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's talk to Davrin. Cheese was gifted, yes. And Harding approved.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Alright, another quest. Alright, let's see. Now, I'm gonna do Harding's. Because I said I would, so, you know. There we go. Just making sure there's no new quests popping up. Okay. Alright, Harding for sure. There we go. That must have been what the Titans looked like. They were big. They really were Titans, huh?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
Loot. Loot is what we will find. Oh. Oh. A little trading post? That's kind of what it looks like. Or a bank, a treasury maybe. Hmm.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Whoop! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Never mind.
The entrance.
Stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
To the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
It's a mine entrance, huh? Okay.
I think there's a passage back here.
Uh-huh.
Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You do. Alright, my guess is she's down here. There she is, okay. Here we go.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
And you could see that the way the lyrium is spread it out, it looks like blood veins. Or veins, it looks like veins.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Oh boy.
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get out. That's pretty much them.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Whoosh.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
That's not good, is it? Well, while you do that, I'm gonna be over here. Okay, she's not coming with me here. Okay. Fine, I'll go here after. Well, I would leave them, but she wouldn't, so. And I kinda need her.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Yeah, she has too many principles. Damn principles. Ruining the good fun I'm having. Searching for treasure. That's my kind of fun. Okay, that way. How about I go this way? What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, look at that. It looks like
mining here
veins.
hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Okay. No, it's not active. Okay.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged.
We have to find them.
Yes, but... up there, how do I get there? How do we get up there? Nope. It should have been a routine patrol. But then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Okay, follow. Oh. Well, that person was dragged up? Oh, okay. That one I can take care of. Oh. But I want to go here. Ah! Don't. She almost jumped off the cliff like an idiot. I need to see what that looks like. That's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. What? Okay. I mean, you gotta protect those little piggies. Oop.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
When is it not demons?
True, very true. Another one. Sadistic envy demon.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
I'm full. Alright, so there's a chest somewhere right there. Oh, okay. Hello? Toxic despair demon. What are you doing, idiot?
to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
There's a thing I want to do here. Wait, I'm not using that. There we go. I haven't used the sword and shield in a while. Maybe I should try that. Okay. Only way is up.
Look, there's a way through here.
Mm-hmm. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Okay.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Yes, yes. But. I want to get that chest from before. There it is. Wait, what does this activate? Oh. Zip lines. Hey, I'm doing this now. Right, that was that way, huh? Right. We've been here. Well, that's not going to do me any good because I need to go back. Oops. Good job. Good job. No, I am getting all turned around now. This way. I'm supposed to go this way. Death that way. Not death, it's this way.
You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Okay, I can go that way, which is the right way. Or a way. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stall guard. Oh. Nope, nope, nope.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Cool.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Somebody else moved it. Or something else moved it. Oh, good.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Oh boy. Well, Stalguard's just gonna have to wait for a little bit, because I have to explore. I have to Dora Explorer. Oh, well, guess we're done. Alright, let him out.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan?
Mm-hmm.
How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready. Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh. It's lyrium with a temper tantrum, huh?
Those crystals look like veins.
Yeah.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
That's what I've been saying the entire time, Lucanus. It looks like veins. Holy.
What? I don't understand.
It looks like you. All right. Everyone breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Oh boy.
What's with Harding?
So bring the cavern down, or worse, we have to get to her.
Rook, we have to go!
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're lace, Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful! That people are good! Whole
Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
There we go. Now she's back. Ooh, came close to losing her there. Really? That's the one I got an upgrade to? Yeah, the ugliest armor. Okay, okay.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
Mm-hmm.
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
No, you're welcome. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarfs who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Oh! Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh, she's got a new legendary armor, huh? Okay, let's see what it looks like. Cute. It's cute. Still like the look of that though. So that's staying. And now she has a new ability. Refund, thank you. Alright. That's nice. I like that. From Emmerich on Sorrow Denied, a note left on a thick book. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of deep sorrow from his youth, so that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death, when the memory had lost its sting. I cannot share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan's shade brought this anecdote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable or unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Granthevale. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Harding's notes. Dead Titan? I think the lost dwarves are in the Anderfells. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isananegat, built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge Illyrium deposit. According to records, as they followed the Illyrium deep into the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Is there a titan under Isana Negat? Well, yes, we found that out. Red lyrium. Stalgard says the passages leading to the Titan's heart are now peaceful and no longer lined with red lyrium. Oh, that's nice. The jagged crystals we saw retreated back into the rock. The veins are blue again and sing like lyrium usually does. It makes some sense, I think. The disembodied rage of the Titans, with nowhere else to go, took root in the heart. And the red lyrium extended from there, her pain infecting what was left of the Titan's body. When I accepted that rage into myself, it cleansed the mountain. The red lyrium we saw on the heart looks like blighted lyrium, but it's not. Blighted lyrium is almost impossible to destroy. It infects and grows and corrupts, just like the blight itself. What we saw in the heart wasn't it. Kalshrok's scholars don't have an answer. I wonder if I could introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure. Letter for Lace Harding. Excerpt of a letter from Stalgard. Perhaps I should have been more suspicious. The blight was surging, and yet we'd heard no darkspawn. The passages were quiet. It was supposed to be a routine patrol, but only myself and one other made it back to the rendezvous point. He stayed in safety while I went in search of the missing. I never saw the shade, only heard it as it wept in the darkness. I drew close, and the sound became something more. I could feel it, Lace Harding. Rage, sorrow, and a vast loneliness. It reached out for me, and I, feeling the pain like it was my own, reached back. Okay. So let's go here, and then there, and then in there. Okay. place is even more green than last time I was in here. So pretty.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Hassan, a little buddy. It's such a weird thing.
Hey, Hassan.
Yes, little baby. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Nah, I like that. I like what I got. Is one thing. Let's get in here first. Whoop, whoop. I believe I got a new theme. What is the Dwarven. What does that one look like? Oh! Neat. Elven didn't like it. Grey Warden? Oh. Nope, I like Didn't even. Got pink lights. Boom. And pink flame. How would you not? How could you not like that? Let's see. Where are you?
Need and knowledge.
400 away. Like. 400 away. And
You hungry? I'm hungry.
You hungry? No, I'm good.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Oh.
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso.
Okay.
Away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Of course. Return to Dogtown. Okay. Dogtown it is. Just looking. Well, I guess I could have since it's in Dogtown. Let's see. Will the trees whisper again? No. No, not yet. Let's go here. Sell some stuff.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Can love conquer a curse? The last.
Nope, that was the same. Okay.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive.
Well, damn.
Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Oh.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
Yeah.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Okay, Lucanis, where you at?
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Oof. Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them. If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Lari. Was Lario here? She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina. A few of us left. Oh, pillow. But we're more like brothers. Caterina took us both in. All we had left. Okay, there's Caterina. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? All I have left. Oh, Lucanis.
Rock, did you forget our deal?
You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katarina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina then.
Yeah.
Katarina, Lucanus is trapped. But I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened. Would you?
My poor boy.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. It's here. Oh, Harding. If I cannot stay in control, it is waiting. You'd have to kill me. I would die.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you, in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
No, still Lucanus. Just his fears.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
There aren't words enough to apologize. It cannot be this. Okay, there's Nev. I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. Better than this. I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinder.
Tevinder? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
Yeah, I am.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
I am a sap.
Promoted
And I'm not
from
ashamed.
vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done? She came after me. She came after Katarina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? There's Ilario. But we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in. We're brothers.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Even if it kills you.
There he is.
What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
He's trying to leave Spite. It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her!
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
There we go.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Probably a while.
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. That is what we want to see. And there we go. Okay, nothing else there. Crimes from the past. Something over there. Let's see, what was it? Davrin, yeah, it's a Davrin thing. Okay. Now, let's see. Where is this quest? Right there, okay.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Alright, kitty. Yeah, it is very late. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. So, thank you for hanging out. And I hope your school thing works out for you. And try to have a good night's sleep. See you another time.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that.
Good night.
It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Damn.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
Yeah,
I
he
remember
is.
feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Anton keeps listening to something. With the Blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Alright, that was the Davron thing. Searching for answers, Harding visits the Oracle, a mysterious figure revered by the Kalsharok dwarves, who reveals that Harding's newfound magic is connected to the ancient Titans, predecessors of the dwarves. But Harding's questing has awakened a primal entity in the deep places, and now it is hunting her. Harding finally confronted the entity dogging her steps, discovering that it was the dark half of the Titan's consciousness. To quell the Shade's destructive anger, Harding took it into herself, facing the full horror of the Titan's destruction. With the team's support, she resisted the Shade's influence and held on to herself and her true heart. Lucanus agreed to a contract. He was meant to kill a god at Weishaupt, and he failed. Racked by guilt, Lucanus fears he's been distracted and swears to pour everything into his work. He will not miss again. Zara Renata, the Venatori responsible for imprisoning Lucanus and forcing him into demonic possession, is dead. But revenge has not brought closure. Lucanus is unnerved by his growing loss of control over Spite. What's more, his cousin Ilario is acting off. After a journey through Lucanus's mind, he and the demon Spite have come to an understanding. They'll work together to take down Ilario, the gods, or anyone else in their way. Emmerich has confessed that his grand ambition is to become a lich, an undead mage who retains their mind and soul after death. The professor won't have a clear enough head to risk the rights of lichdom, however, until he has dealt with his nemesis, Johanna Hessenkos. Alright, so what I want to do, go back here real quick and see if there's anything else. Yeah, yes, there is. Grey Wardens. The Gloom Howler, Part 4. Finally, I know who the Gloom Howler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloom Howler, Isaiah, is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the fourth blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision, it's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valya said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Hassan and his family lived because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about. Cry against the injustice of faith, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been now, today, she's willing to destroy Hassan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. Okay, so is it Harding and Neventosh is out there. Speak or listen in. I not speak, listen in.
So, the Dragon King.
Stupid name.
Yeah, it is.
But nicknames say something about your reputation, or who loves you, or a story that stuck.
What if he nicknamed himself? People do that. Like Cutter.
Yeah.
Then it tells us how he wants to be seen.
He's a little guy trying to look big.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug.
Oh, that sounds like nice. That sounds nice.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
Well, for him, it
An
kind of is.
expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Why don't you just do what you want? Jeez.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
It needs to be fun for everyone.
To you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ooh.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Yeah. Hup. Let's see here. So Bellara is there and up and there. Wait. Bellara. Just want to listen to Bellara. Nope.
That spell Elgernot cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
Okay. What did I get? Oh. Dwarven people. Harding's favorite foods. Bellara, I'm honored you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt. Fresh diced apples or baked slices or applesauce, whatever's convenient. Grated cheese. Lay your apples on top of noodles in a bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts. But you're a mage, so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon, jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Replace ham with yams, sprinkle with salt and roasted in oven until tender. Best boy. Is there anything?
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
And then we have the cups.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait, did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Yes, finally.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are And I'll have you know, I am very easily bribed.
With
I'll
dessert.
keep that in mind.
Sweet. Hazelnut tort sounds delicious. Navarran hazelnut tort. Note from Emmerich, attached to a copied out recipe. Lucanus, here's my mother's hazelnut tort. She made one every winter's end. Cake. 1.5 cups of sugar, 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts, 3/4 of a cup of sifted flour, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, sift into flour, 8 eggs, whites and yolks is separated, 1.25 cups of apricot preserves, apricot liqueur for brushing. Icing. 8 ounces of chopped up dark chocolate, 1 cup of heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur or rum or strong coffee, if wanted. Instructions. Beat egg yolks with sugar until thick. We're actually getting a dang recipe here. Beat egg yolks with sugar until thick and light yellow. Beat egg whites in fresh bowl. Mix ground hazelnuts into the egg yolk and sugar. Slowly add flour, then gently fold in egg whites. Butter and flour to 8.5-inch pans. Bake around an hour, 325 degrees. Take cakes from pans, cool, split in half, brush with apricot liqueur, warm apricot preserves, strain out skins. Spread preserves across the cakes, then some icing as you stack. Decorate with icing and whole hazelnuts. Icing. Gently boil cream, then pour over chopped up chocolate. Add pinch of salt for taste. Stir, then let rest for 15 to 20 minutes to make sure it's all melted. Cool completely. Then whip it up and decorate the cake. Can add in coffee or liqueur or both to taste. Can also add in ground hazelnuts when whipping up the icing to add texture. 2 crows. This one. Kaiser's logbook 4. Late afternoon. Exercises. Discussion with Taj. Crows. About crows. Because she's very interested in them. Because they are very interested. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. Evening. Inventory with Balara. Supper preparations. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the 2 of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Viago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House de Riva won't last much longer. Nearing midnight, reading. If I have lost an hour this night, it is only to Rook. But lost is wrong. It is an hour found. Oh, an hour more clear than any other. Okay, thank you. Right. Arlington. Devin.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel.
Excuse me, pardon.
Ready when you are.
Dang it.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Oh, they took care of it. Oh well. There we go, up there. Here we go.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
Hey.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty...
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davern like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davern's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davern, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Paula can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them?
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Uh-huh. Right, so that's where we came from.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Found it.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla.
Bad for people. Oh, okay. Picked it up. All right.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Holla.
You sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this.
Let's here. Have I been here? Yes, I have.
He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and banner berries.
There we go.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Oh.
It looks sick.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vanderberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
No.
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Yeah.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Whee!
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a sight of griffins not seen before. That was nice. Okay. Let's go here. I was having some frame droppage. Seems fine now, so... Yep, there we go.
Come on over to get ripped
I
and
need
equipped.
less than 200 to max. That's just not enough, but it's something. don't have that equipped.
For gold and glory!
Right. Wait, what's over here? Up to the side. Or is it here? Uh-huh. There we go. Yep, nothing. Okay. Kodak, the Grey Wardens. Uncle Eldrin. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me, the world eats mistakes for dinner, don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Oh, there's something more. Another side to griffins. Now I know there is another side to griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Hassan fed Vanner berries to Ahala. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all, and it's what you'd expect from his lion half. What lion wouldn't eat deer? But it looks like there's something else in there too. Hassan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the Hala was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Hassan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to griffins than any of us knew. Okay. Let's see. Still can't do that one yet. And then I guess all I have left is help the Veil Jumpers.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
There we go. I read this, right? Yeah.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgornon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
All right.
Keep an eye out for Venatori. As if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
Oh, here we go again.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Venatori, Irulan was right.
Let's kick him out.
Ready for a follow-up?
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Ah, here we go.
Not sure what this is. Lara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Hello. Up there, huh? Alright, we can do that. This way.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
fuck's sake, stop doing that. This way.
More Benetori!
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this. At least we're headed the right way.
Oh, we're here
The
again.
forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rocks seem stable enough. Let's get through here.
That way. When we got there, how? Here, I think. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Just stay here. Hello. Busted alluvians.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
All right, let's see.
That worked! Keep going.
It's this one.
Well done.
Thank
Time to
you.
get moving.
Benetori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in. There they are.
Ah, dang it.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
job's done.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Huh?
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
There is. It's right here. Okay. That didn't sound good.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Trouble on the way.
I see them. We have to end this.
What the hell happened there?
Leave this camp alone.
End is here. Old note found in the wardroom. It's all coming apart. Elvenon is doomed. The Tevinter mages are making sure of that. We've never seen blood magic unleashed like this. They're destroying everything in sight. Future generations will only know us as a myth, an age remembered by ruins crumbling in the forest. But the damn fools don't understand it could get much worse. Their blood magic won't just vanish. The evil doesn't just disappear. It will fester forever, rotting away, spoiling Arlithan Forest for centuries to come. That we can do something about. If those of us left can align our energies, these wards will keep the blood magic at bay. It will never go away, but if we contain it, future elves might still call this place their home.
Kill that one.
Come and try. You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Yep.
No, we won't. I offer no mercy.
Oh, hello.
Expect none in return.
damn it, just do it.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Well, that worked. Where am I? Okay, there we go. This thing's up there. No idea what I did. No, it wasn't here. Okay.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
No, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, so we're on the other side of that.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
this is... Nope, that was wrong. Yeah. Oh, wait, this way. And when is this?
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Strange.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Wait! The glass we found! There's a crater here in Arlethan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet...
Seeing Asan help the Hala of Arlethan made Davin reconsider what griffins are capable of. They're beasts of war, yet also in tune with the needs of the natural world. Davin must rescue them from Isaiah's clutches, however, before he can guide the griffins' future. I wanted to check. Yeah, they're already... Mm-hmm.
The Veil Jumper's there.
Return to the lighthouse. I will return to the lighthouse. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's anything new here. Okay. Toshin, was it Emmerich? Emmerich. Right, let's go over all of this first before I do that.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Damn.
Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Oh, sure I will.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
No.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Okay, on that. Davrin. Parting has nothing. Best boy.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with his son. See a real sky again.
Again?
You're welcome to join us.
Okay. I mean, any excuse to hang out with Hassan is a good excuse. But you two, what are you two doing?
Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
Yes.
What?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't
I knew
there.
that would get their
We
interest.
have to ask her next time.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilaria's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Poor Viago. He hates big social gatherings.
Thea will be thrilled, though.
Oh, of course. Any excuse to break out her formal knives.
We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgardon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
Okay.
I always am.
There, done that. So green in here. Oh, it looks so pretty.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the fade? I need to practice.
Okay. Alright, how long are we here?
Offer
300. Okay.
answer.
We haven't talked to Varric or listened to Varric in a while.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Alright.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Right. Not today, though. That's gonna have to wait for another time. Just gonna see. Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Okay, that's all. Wait, do we have any?
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
No. Okay, never mind then.
Hey, punching on, Tom.
Back here. All right. That and that and that and that. Okay. Let's do that one. Shadow dragons. Did I miss it? I guess I did. Oh well, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Wrong button. Let's see. Belara has 2 skill points. Let's do that. Personal demon. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end for today. So, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.